Hey everybody, Zuki here, and I am starting the Zen Dragon event. Alright, so here we go. Timer started. Let's see how fast I can get this done today. Alright, 5 of anything. Harvest from flowers and heal some land. Let's do it. Alright, so that first key is that flower. I'm gonna go ahead and get that rock dragon rather than play around trying to get the fast one first. Alright, let's start harvesting. I need a life essence right there. Alright. Need to heal that spot first, so we're going to go ahead and do a 3 merge there. And, well, that heal didn't go where I wanted it to. Hey Jody, how's it going? Can you hear me alright? It should be going volume-wise. There we are, yeah. Alright, so, let's see. Hang on to that stinky cheese for a second. Doesn't look like I need it for a key. Alright, so here we go. And let's see. No? Alright, we're going to hit that extender arrow. Bring that leaf away. Bring that grass over and sprout. We're going to bring a red grass in there. A heart up there. Hopefully this heal will go... No, it's going up. Of course it'll go up. Right? Not going the direction I want them to go in. Not at all. Alright, we're going to merge those and then merge that over here. Just to clear up some stuff, we're going to bring these tiny essences up for a 3 merge there. And bring a Tanzanite grass in. And there's that. We're going to bring a emerald grass there. Just clearing some things out, making some merges. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, and thank you for the sound check. Alright, so we're gonna merge these. Got plenty of emerald grass, but not a lot of places to use them yet. Looks like I'm going to have to do a combo bubble to get that to heal. Alright. There we go. Now we got a combo bubble. If that doesn't hit... There! Finally. Alright. That combo bubble did the trick. Now we'll get that essence key. Bring these sticky rice over, get that extender arrow. I can buy my prism flowers. I'm gonna buy 5. Let's make sure I scroll down here. There's 1. There's number 2. There's number 3. 4. And number 5. Alright. Now let those come out here. Tap them out. Bring these coins up and make that merge. We're gonna bring that over, make a merge there. Get these grasses up in here. Bring that ruby grass over. Alright, we're gonna 5 merge those. Now we got my nice prism flowers. Alright. Tap all that good stuff out. Alright, so we're already headed up into the next little bit of land here. If we can ever get there. Let's see. Okay, so here's that second. So there's the first egg, there's a second egg, and there's a third egg. Alright. Bring that combo bubble over here. That's a 10, okay. Good luck on getting the fastest dragon first. I hope you can do it. Do a combo there. Move these dragon tree saplings up. I'm gonna bring this over and heal it here. Alright, we're getting up into that top part. That next bit of island. Alright, let's see here. Bring those grasses, the Tanzanite grass. Another sprout. 5 merge there. One coin. I've got 3 of these little stones. I'll take those up there for that 5 merge. Now I can merge those coins. Bring in a couple of these ruby plains grass for a 5 merge there. Bring in emerald grass over for there. Do I have another emerald grass? No, I do not. So I'll do a 4 merge there and do another 4 merge over here with them. That's a chain merge combo. Bubble there. We'll set off to the side for the time being. Tanzanite grass there. Alright. One of these sticky rice. Bring up a Tanzanite grass for there and there. Ruby grass there. A couple Tanzanites there. Five merge those sprouts. I'm gonna go ahead and bring these couple of seedlings over. Saplings. That can start spitting out sprouts for me, hopefully. Alright, we'll bring that ruby grass up there for a 4 merge. Get a sprout and get that healed out. That's a 10, and these are a couple of... 5 merge of those sprouts. There we go. Bring them together. And we've got a 5 merge with these flowers. Got a couple more of the blue flowers now. Alright, let's see what we got going on. There's 1, 2, 3 of these. The sushi can come up here. And this little tiny orb, there we go. We'll heal that grass. There we go. There's another sprout. Okay. Bring that orb down. Hello, Carol. How you doing? Good luck with the event. Alright, so let's see. Got a couple of sushis that will make that life extender arrow. And there we go. We can bring that egg over here. And that one, I've got my second dragon now. Get things going on. And we will bring this rupee grass over. Put that extender arrow there. Gives us another sapling. We're going to do a 3 merge there. 5 merge those. That gives us a 5 merge of blue flowers. Got 2 glowings now. Move that dimensional jar out of the way. Just want these dragons going to town on this stuff. Alright, let's see here. Move that dimensional jar as well. And, I'm gonna do a little bitty heal right here. Get that leaf. 3. That makes 4 of those, and that's a 5 merge with the autumn leaves. Alright, we've got a sticky rice we'll bring up here. That gives us another sushi for later. In fact, we'll bring that sushi up here. There we go. Alright, moving right along. Things are looking sharp. Alright, let's see. Like a couple more sprouts. And that pushes that merge. There we go with those. There's a 5 merge with those leaves. That gives us 2 more saplings. And we'll carry on there, make a combo bubble there. Move that over. And there we have that. So how's it going getting that second, or the faster dragon first, guys? Make that merge with those. Now we've got a couple of the sprouting dragon trees. Alright. Bring these down, merge those purples to make a couple of cyans. And here we go with these. Bring that purple one up for a 5 merge there. Gonna move these stone lanterns down out of the way. Away from everything so they don't get too much attention from... Ooh, I've got a chest coming from that one. Nice job, little buddy. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Alright, we're going to 5 merge these lost buds and move them around. Hello, Jasmine. How you doing today? This has been a weird week for events and notifications, hasn't it? Alright, so we've got those. I could 3 merge those, and that's what I'm going to do, and then 3 merge these autumn saplings. That's going to make one of those right there. Now we're going to bring these leaves up for a 5 merge. Get a couple more of the saplings for the fruit trees. Bring these little tiny life orbs up. Maybe I'll harvest one more of those out, then I can have a 5 merge of those. Waste not, want not. Alright, we'll move that lost bud over too. That gives a 5 merge there. Alright, we'll bring those purples down, one of them in here. That makes a 5 merge there. 5 merge the cyan orbs. Got a couple more of the saplings for the dragon trees. Move that chest up. Ooh. He got a little nosy and got into something he didn't need to be in. Alright, let's see. I'm going to tap those coins out of the way, and I've got a couple more of the sprouts over here for a 5 merge. Follow that up with a 3 merge on those flowers to get that life extender arrow and bring that blue flower over where my other flowers are. Get everybody going on prism flowers. Get back here. You don't need to be harvesting that yet. Alright. Got another young autumn. Got a couple of sticky rice here. Bring those up, and that can go with that sushi over there. Getting a nice little bit of space going on. So that's a 50 heal, and that's a 50 heal. Which direction do we want to go in? We're going to go up this way on the top left. Do a 5 merge there, or a 3 merge there, and get that bushy autumn tree key. Make sure everybody's busy. Move that bushy autumn tree out of my way. I need another sushi. Alright, let's see. That's a cyan orb there. I am sure of that. Alright. Make that merge there. couple more cyan orbs. I'm going to do a 5 merge of those though. Bring that. And there we go. Get that heal extender going on. Awesome. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we get a couple more of those dragon tree saplings. 5 merge there. And that gives us 2 more sprouting ones. And another chest. Thank you, little buddy. Nicely done. Alright. Another cyan, or another purple orb. Bring one down for merge there to make cyan ones. Alright. Five merge those leaves. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that sticky rice up there, and there's that merge. And we'll merge those. Put them back together on those. Let's see here. That gives another combo bubble. Keep everybody busy down there. Let's see. I'll bring that flower up here. And these 2 sticky rice can come up there. And that brings that demon gate just a little bit closer to being uncovered. My dragons will have fun with him. Alright, and we're gonna 5 merge those. Combo bubble. And we'll move these on up here. Move the combo bubble over there for later. And let's see. Grab that ruby plain grass and bring it over there. I want a little heal in here and over in here. There's those. Bring these saplings up so I can set up a 5 merge there. Get a combo bubble again. We're just gonna pop this over here. Bring one of these here so I can get a couple more of those ruby plain grass. There we go. Bring that up for a 5 merge. Bring these sprouts down. Hit that extender arrow. 5 merge the purples for those cyans. Move the sprout out. And we'll bring that purple one up, make that merge. Okay, looks like I have a sushi there. And we're gonna bring a couple of these dumburis up. There we go with that. Bring those lotus teas down. Merge those and the young fruit trees. There, we got that taken care of. Save a little bit of heal there. Alright. Get both of these down on these prism flowers again. Looks like we're getting into the territory where it's gonna be dead stuff that will get harvested if I heal any more land. Alright, So, move this over and move this over so that that 5 merge makes another 5 merge. There we've got a couple of young dragon trees. Those are beautiful. Put these on the prism flowers again. Come on, guys. Pay attention. Don't go wandering off. Five merge those. Just stay on task. We're going to move that green orb up and 5 merge those. Move that little statue thing down and this one as well. Okay. Now to just work on those prism flower harvests. Hello, Mads. How's it going? Alright, we'll bring those up out of the way a little. I could go ahead and Sunday flowers. Let's do it. Make that merge and get that cloud key as well. Get that opened up. Now we've got some teens and neats there. And emerald grass there. A couple bricks that can go. Get everybody going on down there. Bring that around. Yeah, ruby grass can come over here. One, two, three, 4, 5 sprouts there. That's that ruby grass that can come over here. That gives me 5 merge on these pink life flowers. There's those. They can come on up now, and those blue flowers can be brought on down. Oh, you don't need to be paying attention to those, you silly dragon. There's 5. There's 10 merge of those dragon leaves. Bring that sapling down, and there's a 5 merge with those, so we've got 3 of the sprouting trees again. 5 merge these purple orbs. Oh, I don't want to actually make a chain merge there, so okay. Here's a purple or a ruby grass, so I'll bring that down too. Couple sprouts. Here's another sprout. Bring those in. Well, if you got the update today, be careful about doing anything in Zomblin Falls 1 or in Dreadmarsh 3, because that's where those bugs are with the stars falling fast enough to do anything with. You'll also notice there's more spots for undiscovered dragons in your dragon book, since we've got some new dragons coming. Alright. So you'll have the new notification about the Valhalla event or something. I'm curious if that's going to be one of these regular events and it's just a new theme, or if it's an all-new event type, which would be awesome. Alright, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 merge with those leaves. Move these up. Five merge there. I am dying to know what we're getting with this new stuff. Here's a 5 merge with the tree leaves. And a 5 merge there with those saplings. Ooh, you brought me a flower. Thank you, little buddy. That was a good buddy. Alright, there we go with those. That brings 3 of these up here. That gives me a 5 merge with those sprouting dragon trees. Making real good progress already. Alright, so get a Tanzanite grass here and we'll merge that, and that gives us a 5 merge with these sprouts. And we got another sprout there. Get on these. Don't be harvesting things I don't want you on yet. Alright. There we go. A couple more of those saplings now. There. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I just got the missions on my main account, and that was kind of neat. Got that yesterday, day before yesterday, something like that, a couple days ago. Be careful when you're collecting the rewards from the dragon missions. The arch will tell you how many are free, and then any after that, it's going to cost you gems. And the gem cost for the chest goes up in 5 gem increments. It's very easy to end up spending a lot of gems if you're not being mindful of how many you've picked for rewards already. A lot of people being caught off guard because there's no confirmation. Or they're missing whatever confirmation there might be. I think there's no confirmation. I don't remember there being a confirmation when I was testing it. I am going to splurge because I do want to get all those dragons. And there's a 5 merge there. Got a couple more orbs coming up. YouTube, I'm still listening to my music. Thank you. Alright, so there we go with those. Bring these over. I've got 3 of the saplings again. And there we go with those. Five merge those trees. Alright, there's 2 more of those. Alright, let's get this going on. Alright, there's a 5 merge there. That's a couple more saplings. That tree is not sprouting for a hill of beans. Come on. I'm looking around up here. Where's that other guy's statue? That demon gate. Probably underneath a cloud key. So it looks like I'm going to have to make a vase to get that cloud key. To get under there. Alright. Or it's under this one. Five merge those leaves. That's a couple more saplings. There's a 5 merge there. 5 merge there. Five merge those. Five merge these leaves. That gives me 2 more saplings. That's a 5 merge of the saplings. Now I've got 3 more of those sprouting dragon trees. I need to heal out more of those twin flowers. Oh no, because that will only give me, that won't give me a Plumera there, will it? Ooh. Well, I still need to get in here. And that's 2 more saplings. And there's 2 more cyan orbs. That gives me 5 marriage there, 5 marriage there, and I'm gonna bring one of these up. Alright. Working our way through. And 5 merge those. Making good progress on my trees right now. Just a few more. There's a couple more saplings. Five more of these young trees will do it. And we'll 5 merge those purple orbs. Move that leaf down. 5 merge those leaves. There's 2 more of the saplings. I'm going to have a nice sized orb to heal with when I get done with this phase of things. Merge those cyan orbs, and we'll bring these up here. Start lining those up to do a combo merge. Five merge those leaves, and there's 2 more sprouting trees. Merge those leaves as well for 2 more saplings. They haven't been giving me much by way of chests lately, or flowers. Five merge those leaves. That makes another 5 merge on the saplings. There we go with those, and we'll bring them up. Okay. Five merge those purple ones. Move those cyans over. There's enough sprouts for another flower merge. There's another chest, thank you. Alright, and a 5 merge on these pink flowers. Bring these blue ones down, and there's a dimensional jar that can get out of here. That dimensional jar can go as well. Just do that 5 merge there. I've got 4 glowing flowers now. Lovely. Five merge those leaves. That's a couple more saplings. Alright. 5 merge those. 5 merge the cyans. Gives me 2 more of the green furious orbs. We'll bring those up. Merge those for the 2 cyans. And we're just gonna pop that little tiny one. Alright. Move those leaves so I can merge those. 5 merge those sprouts, and there we go. There's 2 more of the young dragon trees. Just need a couple more of those. 3, in fact. Alright, and we'll 5 merge those, bring those cyans over. Merge those leaves. There's a couple more saplings. Another flower. Thank you, buddy. Flowers are always nice. And it makes a 5 merge with those leaves again. 5 merge with the saplings. And now we've got 3 of those sprouting trees again. Five merge those purples. 5 merge the cyans. Bring that 1 furious up to make a chain merge here. There we go. We got a combo bubble again. And that dimensional jar can just get out of sight. I'm going to bring this over here. And 5 merge those purples. 5 merge these leaves. There's a couple more saplings. Alright. And another leaf. And another one. Five merge those purples. 5 merge those cyan ones. Bring those up. Five merge the leaves. That's 2 more saplings. At this rate, I might not even get a 5 merge on those chests this time. They've been stingy. Hopefully what ends up being in the chests makes up for that. Collect the coin. There's another sprout. Move that sushi out of the way. So 5 merge on those. And a 5 merge on the saplings. 5 merge on the sprouting dragon trees. That's good. There's 5 of those, 5 of those. Need 1 more of the young dragon tree. Two more saplings. Five merge those purples. Five merge the purples again. 5 merge those cyan ones. Five merge the furious life orbs. That's the 5 of anything merges taken care of. Now I'll have to make 5 yen on that quest chain, but it's not a primary objective anymore with this technique. There's 2 more saplings. Merge those. Need 1 more of the sprouting dragon trees. The last time I did this event, I did it in 4.5 hours. I don't know if I'll manage that again or not, but we'll see. Got a little overzealous there and tapped the bush, or the prism flower that rock dragon was on just a little too soon. 5 merge those purple ones, 5 merge these cyan ones. That gives me another couple of furious orbs. Move that the blue one away. And there we go. That gives us enough to make that tree. Got our combo bubbles. Alright, let's go ahead and make our nice dragon trees. There's a 5 merge there, a 5 merge there, and a 3 merge there. Bring these all in together. 5 merge there. Got a glowing young dragon tree that can go away. Alright, and we'll bring these down, get rid of these prism flowers now. And that leaf can go. I'm going to start gathering up logs. I never did end up getting enough to make a 5 merge on these, so I'm just going to tap these chests themselves without the merge. Ooh, nice flowers in there. Let's see. That's a couple of glowing flowers so far. Ooh! Ooh, a twin flower out of that. Very nice. Alright. Got an orb. Go ahead. Do a 3 merge there and a 3 merge there. I'll do a 4 merge so that I can do a 5 merge on those grates. That's 2 giants. Beautiful. And a wondrous orb. Alright. Got my first mystery egg. That's already paying off there. Merge those glowings. There's 2 twin flowers. Plus the one that came out of a chest. Very nice payout from that. You're setting me up very nicely with flowers so far. Move these sprouts over here. Gonna bring these twin flowers in. Now I've got a 3 graces. Let's see. I'm gonna bring these miniature shrines together. 5 merge there and put these shrines off to the side. I want to get in here with these bricks to do a 5 merge when I get one or more of them healed off. Alright, and we're gonna bring these ambers together to merge there and clear that out. So I can bring that bud down. I don't need that coin, I'll just collect it. And I'll collect that coin too. That's a 10 merge with the 2 stacks. 5 merge those sprouts, bring those flowers over. So I've got a second egg already. All right. Time to get some lumber. Nice, he brought me a 3-stack. Gorgeous. Alright, so just dinking right along here. Just harvesting and harvesting. Working on these tree stacks, lumber stacks. Here's another 2 stack. We'll make that merge. Move these 3 stacks up. Here's a couple more 3 stacks. Move them on out of the way for the moment. There's a 3rd egg. It's very tempting to make that merge just to see if I can get rid of that rock dragon a little sooner. Very, very tempting. Very, very tempting. As he is being a little bit of a bonehead today. Alright, we're going to go ahead. No, that's another defender. We're going to get rid of him. That was a dud. Make that merge there to get another couple 3 stacks. We're going to move those up. Thank you for the flower. 5 merged those. We got a couple more blue flowers now. Couple more 3 stacks. Move one of those up. I'm gonna leave that one there because it's right next to already 2 of them. Grab that combo bubble. Move these 3 stacks out of the way. And pop those combo bubbles. I'm gonna start making the gnome cabins here in a moment. Here's another egg. Thank you, buddies. There's another 3 stack, couple pairs of them. Alright, we're gonna move that egg over. Move that 3 stack up and this 3 stack up. Move one of these up. Move these 3 stacks over as well. Alright, definitely time to start merging these up. So we're going to go there. There's 2 gnome hubs. And there's 4. And there's 6. That's 8 of them. 10 of them. 12 of them. And just tap these all out. We're going to move them up though. Merge there with those bushes. Get these dragons back on trees. 5 merge those bushes. 5 merge those bushes. Got a 5 merge of bushes there. Get that back on a tree. Remove those 3s up there. Move that up for a 5 merge there. 5 merge there. Get these guys back on their trees. Again. 5 merge of those bushes. 5 merge of these 2s. Get rid of the mushroom. 5 merge those bushes. 5 merge of these bushes here. 5 merge there. Merge those logs. 5 merge, or 10 merge there. There's 14 now of the gnome homes. Alright, let's see here. Get on these trees again. There's a 5 merge with bushes there, and a 5 merge there. Merge there, and a 5 merge of the 2s. Get these guys back on trees. Move these 3s over. Back on the trees, lads. Back on those trees. Get the music going again that I'm listening to. Help myself stay focused with the music. Let's see. 5 merge those 2s. 5 merge those 3s up there. Back on the trees, we're going to move those 4s up further. And move those orbs over. 5 merge those 1s. Get the dragons on the trees. 5 merge the 1s. 5 merge those 1s. 5 merge those 2s. 5 merge these 3s. Bring those 4s up. Merge these 1s. 5 merge those 2s. 5 merge those logs up, and there's a 10 merge there on the 2s. Tap that coin that somebody brought me. Five merge there and there. Get rid of the mushrooms. Five merge those 1s. 5 merge those 2s. And there's 2 more. That makes 16 now of the gnome homes. Let's tap those out. Bring those down, and there's a 5 merge on the shrubs. Alright, and that guy's bringing me a flower. Thank you, little Sheba dragon. And there's a flower there as well. That's a 5 merge of the blues. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Rid of that mushroom and that mushroom by merging them. Alright. There's a 5 merge there with those 1s. Get these dragons back down here on their assigned places. Alright. 5 merge there. That's a 5 merge of those 2s. Bring that in. Get that mushroom and that mushroom. Don't be harvesting mushrooms. Get on a tree. There we go. 5 merge those 2s for a couple of 3s. Here's another egg. Excellent. 5 merge those. That gives our first 2 level 5s of the bushes. Alright. Making good progress here. Bring those together, and that makes 18 of the gnome homes now. Alright, tap those out. And 5 merge those. 5 merge the 2s. We'll bring that level 4 on up. Put these guys back on their trees. Grab that mushroom, grab that sprout. That's 2 more flowers now of the pink variety. Alright, and that's a 5 merge there. Bring those 3s down. Bring the 2 down here. Alright, and there we go with those. 5 merge those rice. Keep harvesting some more logs. And there's 2 more 3s. And 18 of the gnome homes as it is. Alright, let's bring these in. That's a 5 merge on 1s. 5 merge on 2s. You can do a 5 merge on these 3s now. Back on your trees. Bring those 2 4s up. We're actually going to move these 5s over a little bit. Don't want to accidentally them. Alright. There's a 3rd egg again. That makes 6 eggs we've had total out of these. And I'm just going to wait. I'm going to do a 5 merge with those. I'm going to behave, not get ahead of myself. Alright. Five merge with those. That gives me 2 more 3 stacks. Alright. 5 merge these 1s. Get rid of the mushrooms. Just keep cleaning as I go. Whoops, that was clumsy. There's usually a couple left over, so we're okay. Alright, there we go. I've made 18 of them so far. I'm just trying to remember I'm at 18. Make that 20 of them. That's 2 more 3s. I'm going to make 2 wonders, which means I need 26 of the homes. And I'm at 20 so far. There's another egg. It's 22 gnome homes. Bring these up and tap them out. Like I said, that's 22 now. 5 merge there. 5 merge there. And a 5 merge there. Another egg. I said that was 22, right? Yeah. Okay. Two more 3 stacks. Five merge there. Merge there. That'll make 24 of the homes. And tap those out. 5 merge of 1s. 5 merge of 2s. 5 merge those 3s. And that's a 5 merge on 4s. That brings me to 4 of the 5s. And a 5 merge of 1s. That gives me 2 more 2s. Get rid of some mushrooms. Ooh. Had a couple little bushes hiding out over here. It's a 5 merge there. That's got me at 4 of the 2s. That's a 10 merge of logs. Five merge of 1s. 5 merge of 2s. Another egg. Get rid of some of those mushrooms. Alright, and a 5 merge on those 1s. 5 merge on the 2s. I'm still on number 24 for my gnome homes. Working on number 26 here. And that's 25 and 26. Alright, bring these up and tap them out. So 5 merge there. Merge of 1s, 5 merge of 2s, 5 merge of 3s, need 1 more of the 4s, there's a 5 merge there, that's 2 2 or 2 1, 2 2s. Yep. Okay. Since I had that one clumsy merge, I'm actually going to make an extra home. Get rid of that mushroom. Get rid of those 2 mushrooms. And the ones that are up at the top can also get gone. And there's 27th because I'd had the clumsy merge. And we're just calling that insurance. Alright. Now we're going to start on harvesting those twin flowers. Five merge there, 5 merge 2s. Get rid of that mushroom. And that mushroom. Alright, so here we go. Just waiting for those last bushes to come out of those gnome homes. Not getting rid of the trees till I know I've got enough. Since I'd had that clumsy merge. There's a 5 merge on sprouts. Gonna go ahead, 5 merge those flowers. Ooh, nice chain merge there. Get rid of that mushroom. There's a 5 merge there, a 5 merge there, 3, 3, and that will give us the 5 merge on the level 5s. Let's get rid of those trees, that extra bush, and here we go, making that bush wonder. 2 of them. Alright, here's hoping that we got a nest. Alright, let's check it out. There's a nest. Jackpot. That's all tapped out now, so I can get rid of it. I'm gonna tap the other one, and there's a second nest. Woo! Alright, and that's all tapped out. We'll get rid of that one too. We're gonna uncover that cloud key with a nest. We are going to get rid of the rock dragon. Goodbye, little rock dragon. Thank you for your help. Alright, now we're going to tap these nests out. Got 3 wise dragon eggs. Alright. Gonna take those ruby plain grasses over here. And we'll just merge those tanzanites. Alright. Five merge of mystery eggs. Now the wise dragon is a trophy. The golden duck is a trophy. Alright. Got a harvester there. Blue flower there. Pink flower here. And a 5 merge on those mystery eggs. Gives me another harvester. 2 harvesters. 5 merge of the grass. Those are harvesters. And then we have some extra eggs that are just going to be put up here at the top. 5 merge of those blue flowers. Let's start bringing these down. There's a 5 merge of those glowings. And now we've got a whole herd. Alright, 5 merge these. And we get a builder who can go goodbye. And another wise dragon, which is a trophy, which is good. Alright, let's spread these out. And the harvesting can commence. And the merging. And there we go. That's a 5 merge on those bricks. We're gonna go ahead and 3 merge. I think. Temple pieces turn into a lost vases. Yes, we'll 3 merge that. Alright, we need to heal that spot there. And that's 50. Gonna bring that little cyan one up. Really? You skipped it? We're gonna... Come on. Alright, you're teasing me. There we go. That can come over there now. We're going to do a 5 merge with the Furious Orbs. Bring these blue ones over, hit that extender arrow. Move that blue flower over. We've now got 3 rocks. And he is a zoomer. I don't want him. You can be retired too. Alright. Let's get that. And that's a 500 heal. Hate to do it, but we're doing it. I want that healed. Get that Gaia statue taken care of. There's that Gaia statue now. Alright. The Gaia statue can spit out flowers for me. 5 merge the pink flowers over here. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Get that extender arrow. Get that extender. These point items all need to come away from my flowers. 5 merge the sushis. That clears up that spot. Move these orbs over a little more. We're going to bring these in. There's a 5 merge there. Merge those blue flowers. That gives another couple of glowing flowers. Alright, and there's a couple more pink flowers. Move them over here. Stop that. Nobody asked you to harvest that. Alright. Let's get down to business. Lock that in place. Get everybody down here. Move these eggs out of the way. Looks like I need to possibly merge No, I can get enough to merge. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I do. I can merge this guy, and this guy. That'll cut it down slightly. Alright, let's set everybody to work. That's the harvest from the twin flowers. Now I can do the dead things, which I will do in a little bit. For now, I'm just going to harvest and work on my life orbs. Make a nice big heal so that when I work on my life orb, or when I work on the dead stuff, I know I've got enough land uncovered, and I'll be able to work on more flowers. I'm very likely to stay with the twin flowers today. With this many dragons going up to the brilliance is going to be more trouble than it's worth, most likely. Alright, everything's full. Let's merge. There's a couple of the great orbs now. Get the dragons all back to work. Go on, guys. Just gonna sit back, relax, watch them work. And that's the map all filled up. Let's do a merge. Alright. Got a little bit of tunnel vision going there while I was harvesting, eh? Alright. Let's tap those bubbles. Get those out. Get these guys back to work again. There we go, back with the music. Alright, just moving right along here. Working on those healing orbs. Boy, it's hot in this house today. Shouldn't complain though, it's been cold. Cruising, cruising, cruising. Let's go ahead and do a merge. And bring those in. There we go. Combo bubbles galore. Let's tap those. 5 merge there with those. Bring these yellow ones up. Move those dimensional jars out of way. And send everybody back to work again. Alright, so yeah, this is the grindy bit. We'll just keep at it. Got so many dragons, it's a little bit clumsy when I'm tapping on these flowers. I need more. I need more twin flowers desperately right at the moment so that I can keep everybody busy. I don't think we will, but let me have a gander. There's the pink flower, the little essence, the twin purple flower, the bushy autumn tree, a plumera, the lost vases, restored Gaia statue, a foxfire, an Apollo's bloom, broadleaf autumn tree, dark rose, a temple, the mystery nest, the gold capsule, and a fallen star. So no, you will not need amber for a cloud key. And I will pin that. There you go. Let's go ahead and do a merge. Get those combo bubbles. Bring that down. We're gonna 5 merge yellows. There's that. And we're back to work. You're very welcome. Hello, Zana. How you doing? Happy gaming to you too. And hi, Phil. How you doing? So I should have enough for at least 1 souls at this point. But I'm gonna hold off on making some bigger merges while I harvest out some more orbs. I do want to expand my flowers some more, as I've been saying. I just don't have enough to keep everybody properly busy without tripping over my own taps on these. Alright, and everything's full up. Let's do a merge. Get back down there with that flower. Get that merge. Woo, that was a chain. Tap these ones that I ended up bubbling. Move that yellow one up here. Alright. Get that combo. And get everybody going again. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Don't forget to tickle the like button while you're here. I always appreciate it, and it helps the channel grow. And if you know somebody else that might enjoy the content and whatnot, be sure to share it with them. Later this weekend, I might be putting up some stuff for a game called Merge Witches. I started playing that recently as well. A neat little thing in that one is even with a Wonder Bubbled, it gains rewards. And I'm quite liking that about that one. The chains are also shorter for the most part. I'm gonna merge those sprouts. Hey, get back there. Merge those sprouts there. And it gives me a couple more flowers. And I'll move that flower over. Send these guys back to work. Alright, so here we're keeping going. It's just about full again. Let's do a merge. Alright, so merge these up over here and send everybody right back to work. Alright, so here we go. Just harvesting. I keep tripping over my taps. Just not enough flowers. I'm gonna have to break down here and actually launch an orb, take care of those dead things, and build up my flowers before it gets too aggravating. I'm gonna fill this up one more time, and then that's what I'm gonna take and do. As I'll merge that, clean things up. Yes, that is what dragons are for, making messes. Alright. And we're full. Alright. I'm gonna unlock this map now. And go ahead and make that merge. Merge it so it centers up by that purple one. There we go. Ooh, pardon me. There's a 5 merge there. And hit that combo bubble. Tap these out. Get these guys coming down here. Let's see. A couple more combos. That's a 5 merge there. 5 merge the big yellow ones, the great ones. There we go. It's a 5 merge there. Move that combo bubble out of the way as well, or that dimensional jar out of the way. Tap these bubbled ones out. Bring one of these giant ones over, and there's 2 souls. Bring this one over here. We're gonna push those flowers out from behind there. Want these flowers out where I can see them. Alright, let's go ahead and aim up the middle, I guess. Alright, let's go up the middle. Gonna be sure to tap on those Zomblin caves if they get uncovered. Wow. Long skull there, hit that Zomblin cave. Got some bones here. Round skull there and there. Tap that Zomblin. Want that round skull there and there. Long skull over here behind that other Zomblin cave. And there's some bones to get there. Round skull in there as well. Got a couple of these. Let's see. I've got Lotus Teas to bring up. For a 5 merge. Right there. Alright, and a couple of bones to get that. And we'll move these fans. We're gonna bring these chests in to heal that out. Tap that. We've got the glowing bits. Bring a couple more up here. And we're going to harvest that funky cheese. Got a bowl of the soup stuff. Alright, and there's that. Bring those lotus teas around. Alright, let's harvest some dead stuff. 5 merge those. Got our foxfire for that key that's down here. That'll give us a couple of furious orbs to bring out. Alright. Couple more bowls. Bring those sprouts together. A couple more flowers to bring out. Bring that sprout over. Alright, let's harvest more of this dead stuff. I need all the dead stuff. Bring these boxes up. Bring that blue flower down. And tap those bones out. Merge those flowers and bring them down. Merge those bones. 5 merge those bones. Tap on some more dead stuff here. Did I get enough dead stuff? I hope so. Yes. Alright, that's enough dead things. And we'll merge those bones. Merge those bones. Let's see. There's another T. Move the brick over. And we'll make those soups. Alright. And merge those T's. Bring those fans up. Let's see. It's a 9 and a 10 merge there. Whoops, that's a chain merge. Get that dimensional jar out of the way. Bring that blue flower down. Sprouts around. Do I have another one of the graces? I thought I did. There we go. Up here, hiding. There's another Graces. And let's see. There was another Moonflower. We'll bring that together for that Plumera there. Get that Cloud Key going on. Alright. Get that out of the way. Get that extender arrow. Let's get that combo bubble. Here's a 5 merge with those flowers. Move those dimensional jars. I don't need to look at them. Don't need to worry about them. That's a couple more blue flowers. Alright. And we'll bring these sticky rice over here for a 5 merge. Got some sushis up here that they'll go with. And there's a 4 merge with those flowers. And we'll move that dimensional jar. 4 merge for the blues. Or 5 merge for the blues, 5 merge for those blues. There's a 5 merge with these flowers, the pink ones. Alright, dimensional jars can go up and out of the way again. Bring these blue ones down, bring these glowings together. There's 2 more of the twin flowers now. Okay. 5 merge there and there with the sprouts. 5 merge the pink ones. We're gonna 3 merge those. That's another pink one. 3 merge there for those. Alright. Get that dimensional jar out of the way. That dimensional jar can go. These are gonna go pop in a second. Bring these 2 blue ones over. There's a 5 merge there. And hold that there. Bring that up. Tap those. There's 2 more glowings that get to come together. And there's those. Another sticky rice. That'll make a couple sushis. Bring those out of the way, away from where I'm going to be tapping on flowers. Alright, let's see. I'll move that chest, because I don't want to trip over that. We'll 5 merge those blues. Get those yellow ones up here. And those dimensional jars can go up like that. That thing can come over here because I'm going to put a twin flower there. 5 merge there. 5 merge the pink flowers. 3 merge the blue ones. 5 merge those glowings. And there's 2 more of the twins. We'll move that dispenser thingy. And hopefully that's a good number of flowers now. In fact, we're going to move these sushis over just a little bit more. As I want to spread out my flowers just a bit more. There we go. Want one of these over here. That rice can come somewhere away. And we're going to fill this in with stuff that can't be tapped on. Fill in this hole. Just want to fill this in so that stuff doesn't go down in here. Alright. Tap on those quests. There we go. Lock her down. Start training my dragons. Get everybody down here if I can. That's better. That'll keep everybody just about busy. And away they go. Now to work on those life orbs of heaven. Is it? I didn't notice that. I'll have to have a closer look sometime. You're on 8.2 now, aren't you, Mads? I'm still in 8.1. There's some things that have been a little bit hinky in 8.2 from what I can tell. I checked for an update and didn't have one. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I'm getting a little tunnel vision here. I better make a merge. Oh boy. That was one heck of a merge, wasn't it? That's 4 and 5 merge of the yellows. Woo. These dimensional jars can get out of the way. Alright, let's get back to it. That's curious. I wonder if that means something or it's just a slight UI change. Huh. That's very interesting. Thanks for sharing that, Mads. So the font sizes are changing on stuff. Curiouser and curiouser. And we have that notification for the 8.2 folk of a new event. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, it is a little bit different. Curious. Alright, let's merge. Get those combo bubbles. Those orbs that are all up in there. A couple yellow ones. We'll bring that blue one, or that green one down, and this blue one over. Alright, get these boys back to work. It always bugs me how that 7 that's up by that egg on my rewards twitches. See how it flashes every time I'm doing something? It just flickers. Yeah, I've got 9 twin flowers now that I'm working with. Looks like it's about time for a merge again. So let's go ahead and do that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Merge there. 5 merge there. Move those dimensional jars. And get everybody going again. I've got a nice comfortable little rhythm going here with the harvesting now. So I'm going to work on at least my first 2 life orbs of heaven. Two and a half hours in and making great strides. I almost have too many dragons. So I'm just going to kind of try to stay focused, keep harvesting. It should be just about full here in a minute. It's about time for a merge. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And get everybody back to work. skipping that one flower every so often is helping me keep from tripping on the dragons. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and do another merge. First with these. And that 5 merge there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Make a 5 merge with those giants. That's got me 2 more souls. Move these dimensional jars out of the way. That one's gonna go poof in a second, so I'm just gonna leave it to do its thing. Get these combo bubbles. That combo merge there and there. Pop that bubble and bring those in. Move that dimensional jar out of the way and get everybody back to work again. Alright, so getting really close to making those first 2 heavens. A couple more rounds of harvesting should do it. Alright. I'm just gonna keep at it here. Looks like the duck has made a little puddle over there. Alright, almost time for a merge again. Let's go ahead and do that. Grab that orb there and bring it in towards the center. Nice. And we'll bring that in. 5 merge there. There's 2 more giant orbs. Three more giants, and I'll make those first 2 life orbs of heaven, and I'll launch those. See how far up the map I can punch. I'm wondering what new dragons we're going to be getting with this update. I feel like there's going to be some more new dragons, not just the ones that they're telling us about in that announcement that they've got on the 8.2. Almost time for another merge. Just a few more harvests. Alright, let's do it. Another merge. Grab that and bring it over. Let's get a nice little chain going. Nice. Hit these combos. Move that blue one away. 5 merge those blues. Dimensional jar out of the way. And back to it. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Let's get to it, lads. I need 3 more of those big blue ones and I'll make that merge for the 2 heavens. I need to get that little mushroom out of there. He's clogging things up. So we'll just sell that. Alright. That's better. In fact, we'll also move that big yellow one and send them all back to work again. I'll have to check my dragon book later and see if I have any undiscovereds. Alright. Okay, about time for merge. Let's do one. Bring that in. And bring that yellow one down. There's two more of the giants. I'm gonna move those actually out here and away from the souls. Bring those blue ones down. Okay. And there goes another dimensional jar. And another one. I'm gonna go ahead and merge. And grab that orb, bring it down towards the middle here. Get these combo bubbles. 5 merge those blue ones to get a couple of yellows of the great ones. Move those dimensional jars on up. And we'll do that chain there. Alright. And back to work they go. Get them flying, get them dancing. Alright. So just coming up on 3 hours. Alright, time for another merge. Let's do this. Grab that and bring it down towards the middle. Woo! That was a combo. Bring that in, bring that green one over, and that one over. Now I could go ahead, but I'm gonna hold off. I want to do a 5 merge with those yellow orbs. Let's get back to work. Actually, I am going to go ahead and do a 3 merge with those yellows. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm sticking to it and holding that patience tight. Hey, Sally, how's it going? Did your game update yet to 8.2? Awesome. Hope you had a good day today. Alright, that's good. If you don't have auto updates, don't update yet. Just saying. It's 8.2 has some glitches. Awesome. Okay, yeah, stick with 8.1. 8.2 has some glitches with stars falling in levels. Alright, I'm gonna make a merge. I'm actually gonna move this yellow one up. Have that shove it. Make that 5 merge there. Make a 5 merge with these yellows. Nice. 5 merge those blues. Awesome. And there's my first 2 life orbs of heaven. Move these dimensional jars out of the way. I've got a giant there in the back. I'm going to go ahead and fill this map up. And then I will move those heavens over to where I'm going to decide to launch them. That way I can have a little control over dragons having their fists full when I clear stuff, so I can do perimeter merges easier. Yeah, in 8.2, in levels like Dreadmarsh 3 and Zomblin Falls 1, they're not dropping the 3rd star until it's like really late. It'll still credit you, but it won't land as fast as it ought to. So that can be a detrimental thing if you're like me and you tap on a dragon star when it lands to get 1 gem. And if you tap out the yellow stars for coins and whatnot to collect them, you're not getting that either. Well, you can still get it as a reward, but you can't tap on it in the level once to get a gem out of it, so you have to deal with them in the camp. And if you're needing something for, you know, upgrades and stuff, it's just bothering people really bad. There may be other glitches as well that we might not all know about yet either, so better to wait. One positive thing people have been experiencing with it, which doesn't really apply to you because you don't like the Dust Bunny home, is when you go into the dragon homes, it's not having the dragons in the way without having to do the close the game and reopen it thing. Alright, should be getting close to full here any minute now. There we go, starting to bubble up. That's good. I'm gonna unlock the screen here so I can move that first heavens up. And I'm gonna move the other heavens up as well. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on up and around in here? Which side do I want to go up? I want to go around the top by the look of things. So I'm going to pop this one up here. Didn't really go where I was hoping it would. Do that perimeter merge and these long bones here for that perimeter merge. Let's see, do I have a long skull again? There's one. I'll tap on that Zomblin home. Okay. I'm gonna bring that heavens up top. Get everybody focused back down here. Fists are full. Looking for a long skull and not finding one. Ah, there's a round one though. Another round one, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Need another one of those bushy trees. Well, Just gonna go ahead and launch that orb. Bring that long skull down here for that 4 merge. Got that. Round skull there, long skull there, and well, it missed. Okay. Bubble up that 2x1 so I can save it for later. Let's see. There's a long skull there, but I don't have another one, do I? I do not. Alright, and there's a round skull. Bring that fan over, and this one over. Let's see, and there's 2 more fans. There's another one. 5 merge there. I've got a couple of swans now. Alright. Well, let's move things around so that I've got some merges made. There we go. Alright. Make that 5 merge down there. Bring those 2 blue ones, those blues together. Bring those yellow ones down. Just gonna kind of move things over into this space over here. Let's see, there's a bushy tree. There's a bushy tree. Make that merge there. Make that merge there. Next one up in this chain is the Broad Autumn. Okay, so I'll merge these, and now we have those ready. There's a couple more of those T's. Okay, that looks like it's everything on the perimeters. Merge those up. Got a lot of trees this time. And just make sure there's all this space that goes together. Bring that blue orb down and that green one down. Okay, that should do. Tap those orbs that are bubbled and bring things together. Make that merge of those big blue ones. Now we've got 3, 4, 5. There's 3 giants. Excellent. Okay, let's get this positioned. lock it down. Start training the dragons. And there we go. Alright, you guys got the neck right? Alright, let's see you do it. Okay. So that's the first 2 life orbs of heaven gone. Now to make more. Just harvesting away, rinse and repeat. Gonna grab my free bronze capsule. Stick that off to the side here. Get everybody back to work again. Alright, so here we're going along. I'm going to go ahead and do a merge. And send everybody back to work again. That was a nice merge. Got a pair of yellow orbs out of that. I don't know if I'm gonna manage the 4.5 hours that I did the last time I did this event. Just have to see. It's going pretty smooth though, knock on wood. The next Heavens I launch will definitely get me that golden capsule. Oh, it definitely is painful watching that rock dragon go. So satisfying when I got rid of him. Alright, I'm gonna do another merge after I tap on these combo bubbles that are here. Whoops. Alright, let's merge this. And bring it up by these purples so that they'll get pulled in. Or most of them will get pulled in. There we go. Excellent. There's 2 more of the yellow ones now. Send these guys back to work. Those dimensional jars are about to go. What are you doing, Soph? Hey. Kitty cat's come to say hello. Who's a good girl? Yeah. Alright, let's pull that merge on in. Nice. 5 merge of those blues. 5 merge those yellows. 5 merge these giant orbs. And there's 2 more souls. Awesome. And I'm gonna bring the cyan ones up there. Move those dimensional jars out of the way. Hit the combo bubble, bring that yellow one over. And the blue one in a little bit too, and send everybody back to work. Back to the merge mines. Hi ho, it's off to harvest you go. I like having the flowers spread out as much as they are to try to avoid having a merge of flowers if I get really clumsy and drag one when I'm going to the next harvest. Because sometimes they get sticky. Alright, so there we going. Feeling like it's time for another merge. So let's do that. Get you back down there. There we go. Bring that in. Woo! That was a chain. There's another yellow one. There we go. Get those combo bubbles and move that dimensional jar out of the way. Send these lads back to work. Everybody's quick feet are working. Hey, Phil. I don't know about that. I think Harlequin as a character is definitely an example of Stockholm Syndrome. Aha! Gotcha. I see, I see. Oh dear. Yeah, that's definitely not safe for kids, that. Alright, time for another merge. Let's bring that in. Put that flower back where I got it from. See? Sticky fingers. Alright, there we go. Whew! That's a chain. And we'll move that there. Move that dimensional jar out of the way. Get these combo bubbles tapped. Get rid of that puddle. And start things up again. The dimensional jars are looking a little tempting and tasty at the moment. They'd speed things up, that's for sure. But I don't keep the amount of gems I do without being a little frugal. And I've been spending some lately, so... Okay, almost time for another merge. Let's do that. Get those combo bubbles out, and 5 merge there. Bring those yellow ones around and 5 merge there. Now I've got a couple of giants again. Bring that yellow one over and send them all back to work. Alright, so I'm getting close to having a third life orb of heavens, but I'm gonna go for 4. Save the work by doing those 5 merges when it gets up into those bigger orbs. A little bit more here and I'll merge again. I think I'll grab that purple orb and bring it down in. The one that's up by that sushi. Alright. Grab that. And I'll shove those. Those will stay a little out of sight and out of mind. Actually, no, they won't, because I'm gonna take one of these up. Ooh, actually, no, we won't. There we go. And we'll bring that yellow one down as well. Alright, now we're gonna go back to work. And I see a purple orb over here that's going to come in. Alright, now we'll go back to work again. Oof. business. Here you go, Sophie. Alright, there you go. Yep. Sophie sat here begging for treats. She just got one, though. Because she's a good girl. Yeah. She's a spoiled girl is what she is. Spoiled. Absolutely spoiled, aren't you, girl? Mm-hmm. I know that feeling. I almost did that while I was doing the Prism Flower Method. Alright. Let's go ahead and merge. After I tap a few more times. Alright, let's merge it. Merge it on up. Down here. I decided to go high, didn't I? Alright. We'll bring those around. Bring these two yellow ones over here. And that blue one there. And put them back to work again. I've got enough yellow ones that I could make 2 more giant orbs. But if I don't merge them up now, I'll be less tempted to do a 3 merge with those souls. Must resist the temptation. Alrighty. So how's everybody doing with their event? Your in-camp goals and everything else. things are treating you well. Alright, looks like it's time for another merge for me. Let's bring this way down towards the bottom this time. There we go. Awesome. Alright, there we are. That's a 5 merge on those blue ones there. And we're going to go ahead and 5 merge those yellow ones. And get these guys back to work yet again. Awesome. Just gotta stay focused on my harvesting here. And time for a merge. Let's bring it on down in the front. Send everybody right back to work. That was a beautiful merge. Ooh. In fact, let's go ahead and get those combo bubbles out of the way. 5 merge those blues. 5 merge these blues. And move that dimensional jar. Take one of these yellow ones up and 5 merge there. Alright. So those 2 giants moved, make 2 more of these souls. Now, to get one more. Now, excuse me. Hey, Jody. That is awesome, Jody. Well done. That's right, rocking it indeed. That's probably a good place to stop for the time being on the bunny portal. Well, actually, I would stop earlier on the seasonal one because the bunny portal might ask for season chests that if you upgrade too far on the season one, you can't get anymore. There's a little bit of a conflict there. Alright, gonna go ahead and do another merge. Bring those orbs down and set these guys back to work. Yeah, that's fair enough. You still get the trophies if you're talking about the tap out ones that you give you 4 eggs. You still get those on the higher levels. I wish we could merge those trophies up. Yay, alright, I'm getting that much closer to making that 3rd and 4th heavens. Getting there, getting real close. Once I make them, I'm going to fill up the map again before I go launching so that I have a little control over... Ah, okay, you meant the trophy dragons. Gotcha. Yeah, you still get those, don't you? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so yeah, I'm getting close to where I can make those 3rd and 4th heavens. When I do, I'll fill it up so I can do my perimeter merges easier. And so I can bubble up those 2x1s that I might uncover. Save them from the greedy little dragon mitts. Alright, let's pop that combo, and that combo. We're gonna bring this guy way down here. And it all merged up towards the top. Okay. Makes sense to me. If you like where you're at, then that's the way to do it. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to merge again. Let's do that. Grab an orb, bring it down. Woo! There's a 5 merge with those. And I could do a 3 merge with those blues. do the 3 merge with the sands. Make another yellow one. Okay, let's set them to work yet again. I'm gonna do it because I feel like it's gonna be okay this time. Alright, here's that dimensional jar out of the way, and there's 2 heavens. That quest is now done. Let's fill this map up. Absolutely fill it to the brim and start bubbling a little bit when I harvest. Excuse me. It'll take a few minutes to fill this up. Just past 4 hours. Definitely won't be beating my best time today, but that's all right. You're having fun, and that's all that matters. Excellent. Stuff is starting to bubble. That means the map is full. Let's unlock that. And find a spot to launch these heavens from. Bring that right up here. And grab the other one as well to bring up there. I'm gonna move it back just a little bit so that they'll arch up. There we go. There's that golden capsule I was looking for. We got a lantern. Bring these down, these two trees, and make that key. We're gonna bring these round skulls around. There we go. A couple of these bowls for that merge there. Let's see. All right, let's take care of that cloud key. I'm gonna move that tree out of the way. I don't have any glowing flowers. That's okie dokie. I've got a couple of sprouts though that I can put in there and get that extender arrow. Hit that extender. There we go. Bring that crane up. And bring that T up. We got another fan to bring up here. Bring that golden capsule down. Uncover that key. Tap these bubbled orbs to fill in some spaces. I'm going to move a coin to bubble that 2x1. There we go. That's brilliant. Now we're going to bring those two fans up. And merge those. Merge those cranes. There we go. Another yin. There's two. We're gonna do a tap that essence and do a 4 merge there. That's 3 of them now. Okay. Now I need to fill in some spaces again. Alright, it's all filled up. Let's look around the edges one more time. Got a Plumera, and there's a second one. Gonna have to find another. Okay. Gonna pop this heavens up here and hope that it goes up and around. There we go. No, it did not release a star, but that's okay. We'll bubble up that 2x2 and bring her down. Tap on these flowers again. We're gonna move this flower over. Move that point item up. Everything's bubbling again. That's good. Spirit vials. see, we've got some round skulls that can come in here. Alright. Now I need some little crumblies for that spot there. And there. Oh, do I have another crumble somewhere? Yes, I do. I'm going to bring that on up too. Merge there. Got a couple foxfires I can bring up for a 5 merge. Nice. Alright, there's a couple vials then that can go together. Is there another one floating around down here? Let's see. We'll hit that combo bubble though. Ah, there's a long skull I can merge out. Like so. Tap a couple bones, merge that. Bring a couple long skulls down here. There we go. Alright. Now then, I've got 1, 2. That makes 2 there. Alright. And that's a 3rd one. Let's bring those chests over first. And merge that out. There we go. Tap him. Ooh. Alright. Let's see. That makes 3 of those there. That makes 4 of them there. Another miniature shrine. Let's see. Where is one hiding? There's gotta be another one around here. If it's a snake, it'd bite me probably. Oh, there it is. Miniature shrine. Alright, and then that's a 5 merge with those basic shrines. A couple of round skulls can go down in there. Excellent. Do I have 2 mystery eggs floating around? No, I do not. Okay. I only have 1 mystery egg hiding out, and that is not enough. Alright, let's bring that yellow down. We're going to bring that green one down here too. And bring that other blue one over here. Alright, let's see. Snoop around up in here. Elegant shrines. Okay. Alright then. That's all we can do for now on those. Let's merge this on up. Move that dimensional jar out of the way. Move that golden capsule and tap it. I need 2 more fans. I have 2 more fans up in here. There's some rice. Some sand shrines. Bring those up. Where in the world did that other shrine go? There it is. Alright, let's check out this chain. And that's the temple that I need for that key, so we're golden. Merge that, and then these. Alright, and we make that shrine there. And bring these out. These 2 cranes. And bring that yellow one up. For a 5 merge there. That gives us 2 more giants that can come down here. And be ready to make a couple of souls in just a moment. And we'll bring that blue one down. Yeah, like so. Alright. These cranes. We're gonna merge these sushis. Move this guy out of the way. The Gaia statue. Alright, let's see. A couple more soup bowls. And a tea. Merge those sushis. There we go. And we'll merge these teas now. 5 merge those. I needed 2 fans down here, didn't I? Alright. There's those 2 fans. Move those cranes up. 5 merge those cranes. That'll take care of those yen. That quest is done. Alright, 5 merge those. Let's see, where did I go with that point item? There we go. We'll bring that up here as well. Okay, so we got 2 quests left. Harvest from those guardians and heal all the land. We're getting very close to healing all that land, aren't we? Okay. Well then. Let's move this stuff into the corner. Okay. So, we're going to lock this down again. Well, hold on. Yeah, we're going to lock it down. And start harvesting. And there they go, off to the races. And work on making another life orb of heavens, which we're real close to. I already almost have 2 souls. Technically could have 2 souls, but I am definitely holding out for it. My main goal is to have this done in under 5 hours. 4.5 hours would have been real nice. That would have been my previous time on this event. But I'm okay with it not being that fast. I'm going to collect those coins. Get rid of that leaf. Alright, let's merge it up. Nice. And there's a... Whoops! I did not mean to tap on that. I'll go ahead and merge that then. 5 merge those yellows. 5 merge those giants. And there's 2 souls. And move that giant one up there. Get everybody back to work. There's the Plumera I was looking for. Alright. I gotta remember it's there and go merge that. And get that Apollo's Bloom key. In fact, before I forget about it, I'm gonna do that. Unlock this screen. Take and make that merge. There's my Apollo's Bloom. There's that key. Glad I did that because there's some orbs behind there for me. Alright, that'll cut down on some of the work. And the last leg of it. Almost there. Alright, let's merge this on up. There's a 5 merge with those blue ones. A little more harvesting. Hi ho, it's harvesting they go. Alright, enjoy your sumo. I'll catch you later, Sally. I'm hoping to be done before your sumo is over. Enjoy. Alright. There we go. Almost done. About time for another merge. Gonna pull that orb in. There we go. That merge was good. Alright, and 5 merge there on those green ones. Hit that combo bubble. A little bit more harvesting. Nearly done. I want a 5 merge of those blue ones there. So I can do a 5 merge of the yellows. Three merge those giants. Make that 5th heavens. Okay, looks like I'm ready for a merge. I'm gonna bring that in. Oh yeah. That's beautiful, right there. That's the stuff. Alright, and we're gonna 5 merge those yellows, 3 merge those giants, and 3 merge those souls. Alright, gonna unlock this again. Bring that soul, that heavens up here to the top. Swing her in. Got that star key. Beautiful. Get that sushi in there. Those heels are flying off and away. Swinging back for the... Not quite enough for that nest and that last little bit. But we're almost there. Alright, let's hit that star key. Excellent. Collect those coins. There's that point item. Alright, and we're gonna merge those to make a lantern. Tap that lantern out and make our flower for the last cloud key there. A big yellow. Those. Alright. Now we're gonna bring these down here because I'm going to need them shortly. Bring the yellow orb over and that blue one. Alright, let's tap these stars out. There's a 5 merge there. Merge there and hit that combo bubble. 5 merge there. 5 merge those. I'm gonna make us souls. Lock her down. Start it up. Let's get making that last heal happen. Eight souls should do it. So let's do it to it. I almost feel like this is enough. because I had that one yellow orb that I accidentally launched earlier. But I'm not going to take any chances. No Hail Mary. Time to merge. Let's merge it again. Excellent. 5 merge those. 5 merge those blue ones. 5 merge those. Unlock this. Bring that one out. I'm nearly there. There's the souls. And let's let her rip. I'm gonna bring these in, pop these open. I have faith in my chaos. There's all the land healed. And all that's left is to finish up another 23 harvests off of these 2x1s, off these guardian temples. And there we go. 2 more. There, we're done. And time. Alright, under 5 hours. That's good enough for me. 4 hours, 52 minutes. And we're done. A few more harvests should put it to all the points as well, or more than enough points even. That makes 2 level 9s for the point items. Gather that all in. And with that, that's all the rewards. Alright, everybody, thank you for hanging out with me. Good luck with the rest of your events for the weekend, your portals and all of that. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. and I will see you guys in the next one. Love y'all loads. Stay safe. Bye for now.